Alright, we're getting this party fucking started again, motherfuckers.
I see.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
I believe I see a challenger who seeks to subdue.
Mystic. Ugh. Yeah, that about figures. I didn't make payout this month. That sucks. You realize that's my 4th month in a row I haven't hit the damn payout. And the sad fucking thing is, Twitch is sitting there telling me I've only got about 40 something back pay waiting to be paid out. I've had 3 months now, $20, not including this January. Well, at or close to $20 a month, at least. So tell me I'm only sitting on 40 is insulting. It's basically them telling me, oh, hey, look, we're taking away an entire month's missed payout from you. And we don't, we're not going to tell you where it went or what happened to it, but, I'm going to have to fight with them about that. I have to look into that a bit. 'Cause that's fucking shady. That seems really, really fucking shady.
Driver.
Looking for a rise?
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Sure, let's make me some fucking money.
I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine... While I... Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a...
You asking me to cheat? How much will you give me to throw this out?
Considerably more than it...
Kiss my ass, Matt.
You'll regret. A warm welcome to our...
What? Lost your nerve? Damn it.
That's it, you're in for it! Fucking come on! Slaughter the freak!
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize. Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate. On the guards, they're worse than thugs.
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
What it?
What do you say? Farewell.
Aye, to leave this city somehow.
Would be so pale.
Hey there, handsome.
Got so fucked up once.
Another
Bloody
drifter
hell.
in from Temeria.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the Pontar.
I'd enough of this job. Leave me be. White one? Leave me be.
Oh.
What?
Tomorrow, what you...
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Got a problem with Sucrus?
I thought, mead. I shall import mead. Daft idea for business. The import duties, my bollocks shrivel at the thought. I paid the bastard what we agreed, less half the duties. And palm trees will sooner sprout in Skellige.
Yeah, I know. Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
What's the hurry?
Been here,
my
been
prince?
there. Same side.
How are you?
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs. The seas are tossing. In blowing. Salt? What? Not safe round here.
is he, damn it?
Greetings.
Aye, Geralt. How you doing?
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on axes once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him, don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
Ramen supper I never refuse. You like the bass and slapping the mud.
No glass tastes as sweet as the first vacuum pull.
I'll kill for some vodka.
You got brawny thighs, stranger.
Alright.
Something
The
unusual.
reapers come for me.
Cheated me.
Eternal fire.
Seems I may well finally be at the end stage of this quest.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it
Awful
tomorrow.
pale.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Oh, God. The reapers come for me.
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sukrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No. You'd never agree.
I get a feeling I have
I
to.
happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sukrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
That's just prime.
Between said clan, we're kings among the clans.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there. God, the Reapers come for me. Got my eye on you, white one.
I just want the guy to be able to potentially make me weapons and armor. Why do I have to go through this entire goddamn charade of a mess to get some goddamn weapons and armor off of this fool?
Not now. Come see me after dusk.
Christ.
You got brawny thighs, stranger.
All right. We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
God, you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
So, what's it gonna be?
Nah, this is the...
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
Time you drunken fools went home.
We ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, Master. Home we will go.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face. Admit to yourself.
All my coin. What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, ploying nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
You train heads with troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose my temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
I'll pay him off. I have no problem with that.
Regards.
By Rune Durin, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
Where are those crafting supplies? Must be it. Does stink of ammonia. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Now I see. That is one hell of a jest you pulled.
Hattori sent you. That ploughing non-Jew will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Ha ha ha! Let's dance, motherfucker! Damn the consequences!
Tweerside!
How we fight Colonel Scully! Thieves! Cut him down!
Damn. That's enough of that.
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Becker ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I ought to pay him a visit too.
He hasn't and never will. Oh. You awaiting a letter from your lover? Or is it a fat pouch of coin the family all sees? Well, either way, waiting in vain.
You're an idiot. I ain't awaiting nothing. I'm just curious, what's the delay? Weather's been good, squalls have been passing us by.
But the
This
Imperial
life,
Armada's not
sometimes it's a handful.
Savages from Skellige venture nearer and nearer our waters.
Gods above and below. That could have been... Like, that quest series could have been a game almost. On its own. Like, really, it could have. Holy shit.
Greetings, Ipier.
Geralt, you returned safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. Have no need of Sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed.
Oh.
Give me a few days,
I
then
missed
come by
something.
for your new sword.
Greetings, Ipier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might...
My...
Not quite. Come back later.
What do you have?
give you more than enough. Okay. That would give me a +3, but this gives me a +4. A sword called the Harpy. Alright, so we will forge the Gvenel. That'll give me a +11. Anything better? So the Griffin Steel Blade it is.
So long. Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
What do you have? So long.
The Passiflora's Novigrad's most famous bordello. But there's also Crippled Keats, the Rosemary, and the Street Rocks.
What say the priests of all this? Such debauchery in the limelight.
Alright.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be?
My sword ready yet?
It is. Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who thank you for everything.
So long.
Now let's see. Yeah, see, the problem is I already have a better blade.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
What do you have on?
Damn. Shite crossbows. Don't really give much of a shit about the runestones.
So long.
All right. I had to run the restroom, grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Oh, okay, I feel slightly better. I needed that. I've been building for a time.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Leave her out for me, Phil.
A good one to you, young.
Greetings. What?
Herbs.
Not that, sir.
Monk's hood, but
Yeah.
have a look, young.
You just...
Spend some money on a few things here. Absolutely, let's get that done. Damn. Really would like to get that. Let's get those Pokeballs in the chat, folks. Come on now. Pokeballs in the chat.
Take all right.
Help a poor bloke out.
Another freak. It's like a racehorse. Heathen.
Can't polish a turd.
Welcome.
What have you got?
We can go at it here, or my place. You choose. Mitts to yourself.
What?
Got anything? cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Welcome to the babe.
Sod off.
Well, he says I talk too much.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Oh, keep missing poker caches.
That reptile gazing yours don't scare me. Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out. Get him! Come on! As a bunch!
Shut up and fight.
I'm coming down with a fever.
Gets done so quickly. How is that? Do you pay your hand?
You could make yourself useful.
Ah!
Shoot! Shoot! If I miss work.
Place may open the eternal fire.
Alright, yeah, I'm not fucking with that at the moment. A little bit higher level than I'm comfortable with making attempts at.
Watch where you're going. Guests, fish, and bloomers.
You that
all
mad
stink
cunt.
after 3 days.
You seen what?
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for old Geert von Everec.
Ah, that'll be inside.
Olgierd von Everec. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. Because we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm Olgierd.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
You're all Olgierd, that it?
Got it right at last.
One man split into 3 bodies. Not interested in his balls, so which of you's got his brain? Not laughing. Guess that means you didn't get the brain.
Nope. I'm the one got his fists.
Come on. Give it to him. Come on, Sarin. Stop being a nuts.
Time to end this.
God damn it.
Good. You'd fit right in with our band of merry men. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Take one down, pass her around, 99 barrels of rum the wall.
Hey, aye, rum in 99 barrels. That'd be a good time.
What do you say we look for the cellar, cozy up to a hefty jug?
Aye, you drunk. Go home, you sons. Hey, Witcher, how about joining our band? What's a pickle? Are you all right, friend? What a pickle.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So, you want this... Ataman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
Frankly, gotta say I prefer the work of Pax Gernst.
Ah, the Kaviri school. Are you an Oxenfurt man?
No. Know some folk who graduated from there, though.
I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside. That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live! Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now. Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
Is some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrated...
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair Sabre, I dub thee Tradiciana!
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Eh? She went to a fair with a sister or cousin. Matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
Papers.
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them Puss Peepers. You'll track him down.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistek. A few days passed, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No. But Clivert was one damned reliable Orson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead. Not unlike yours.
Hey, man,
Spot
on
that, you'll
7th
know it's his
Street
body.
Street.
Said I'd think about it.
No one.
And my boy Adidas
One
Dallas
look
is
at a
back.
book and I know what
How
he's
you
made
doing,
of.
brother?
You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
Yes?
Oh, good lay down's nice at times.
I just love watching birdies flutter about.
like us very much.
It's for your own good, son. Don't buy
Good. You're leading our lasses astray, Scott.
I don't like that. I'm going to make an assumption.
Come on.
So I was right. That's what it was. This says like I'm right on top of this and I can't fucking find it. And it's honestly kind of pissing me off. Alright.
Might want to look around some.
That's what I'm looking for. So, to find the gear piece, or the diagram I just found, I had to first kill the forktail. That's why, apparently, it didn't fucking show up when I got there initially and started searching the fucking area. Annoying. But given the nature of this particular game, understandable.
You can get food from the Baron's men.
Son of a What have I
mines he took them.
He's an arse, not a baron. A bandit with sorry rabble for armed men.
Watch what you say.
Wouldn't mind. Thank
The last man who ruled Crow's Perch.
Went to the village for the wedding. And that one, hard banged a lass. Should have got the baron and licked him in the
No, me grad. You've got to poke your nose out the village.
Might want to look around some. Looks like rain.
Yes. Oh! You shan't continue long.
Might want to look around some.
Hi folks, I'm back. Welcome back into the live stream. Guys, for everybody tuning back in over on TikTok, make sure you double tap it away my phone screen, share out that live with a handful of friends and up and then you can have it. One thing I really go over here real quick is we should really start we have a couple people thank you. First and foremost, oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you so much, Jose, for the 60th donation on Venmo. Holy fuck, dude. Thank you so much. I'm trying to see 600 massive Jose W's down below in the comment section for the insane level of Jose. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for that. I'm trying to see if we can let's get into that next news update. How about all of that? Read off Jose's message. Jose with a 60 says 14. From Freedom Radio, thank you. I'm 60 years old. I feel like a 20-something with regards to politics. Left up, left.
I do still need to get down there. Yo, Tefana! What up, short shit? How you doing, Dathana? Oh shit, you raided in? You didn't just pop in randomly like you usually do? Did I miss that? I mean, I might have. I was trying to... Shit, you did. Like, I was trying to fucking finish that quest I was in the middle of. So I wasn't necessarily watching my chat the way I normally try to. Hello, Joker. Joker Jack Sonog? If I said your name incorrectly, I do apologize. It was not intentional. I'm just trying to read it as I see it showing up. So if I mispronounced it, feel free to say, hey, yeah, this is how you're supposed to say it. I've got no problem with that. If it was a mispronunciation on my part, just type how it's supposed to be said in chat, and I will happily correct how I pronounce it. But the way I am seeing it, as written, is Joker Jack Sonog, which is a wee bit of a mouthful. So I'm just gonna call you Joker. No offense. But welcome to fucking motherfuckers. 18 plus stream here, so be fucking prepared for that. I have a big mouth, and I ain't afraid to fucking run it.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
You can ask Stethana. She's known me for a bit of time at this point. She'll tell you, I got a big ass mouth, and I ain't fucking afraid to use it. But that said, I'm generally and genuinely a nice dude. I just like chilling, hanging out, chatting, having fun. I enjoy trying to entertain folk as best I can manage. And I love video gaming. I'm 46. I've been video gaming since I was about 5 or 6. Started on the old Atari Entertainment System, the original variation of it, back when it was still relatively brand new. It'd only been out for maybe 4 or 5 years at that point. Whoa.
Ghoul's nest.
Also, anybody who just lurks is equally as welcome as those who come in and actually interact. Either or, both ways are fine. I just appreciate motherfuckers being here. And Deathana, if I'd have seen that you were live, I would have shown up for you, sweetheart. You know that. I didn't see that you were live. That's on me. I apologize.
We's catching snails!
Pokeballs in chat.
Humans! Here, Redania Camp Army! No cross, no boat steal!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here! Me! No seamans? Join me, King Ravodid Army! Order God boatses.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, let's say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats, so me fence make a boats. Boats guard boats.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say charger man wants boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. Puzzler trollololo? Dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Not sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come, peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla, peasanters. Holla, soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans too. But order had me watch boats. And watch out. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollololo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
A man-eating troll this near a city. Pretty dangerous.
Trollololo, so pretty thing for you. Man's ingrate. Shell tough too. Crack for to soup make. Take long blick.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Sorry, Mr. Troll Dude. I realized you were just trying to do
Might want to look around some.
what you were ordered to do by the Chargy Man, as you called him. I get that. But you started eating humans.
Place of power should draw from it.
If someone walks out of the car, right,
Ooh.
Gonna kill you! Kill him! Strip him, then dump him in a... Conjuring! Bastards conjuring! I'll kill you! Scurvy mutant!
Alright, Pokeballs out in the chat, motherfuckers. Let's do this. is this? Alright. Huh.
days like this come
I
summer
just hung
time.
the laundry.
Wind's howling. That trail leads to the cellar. Ghouls dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. I'll explore the tower. Strange. As if a whirlwind came through.
Hey Goliath, how you doing, buddy? Pokeballs in chat, please. Pokeballs in chat.
True that, but we're only looking to talk to Trump supporters. Where are all the Trump supporters at? Really gone? Finally wins! Finally wins!
Alright, bathroom break, coffee run. Right back, hang tight. Tell you what, some of these Witcher School diagrams are a bitch to find.
Time to end this.
Not another step, or there'll be one corpse more.
Listen, behind you.
If you think I'm gonna fall for... Oh, you fucker! Arms! To arms! Monsters are coming!
What? Lost your nerve?
I don't want to die.
Your arse.
Might want to look around some.
This game is absolutely fantastic, Joker. Like, I have delved into playing it a few different times, but I never got, like, too far into it when I did previously. Now, I am pretty deep into the game, and just every moment I play, I'm loving this more and more, no matter how irritated the game tends to make me. And it does. Don't ever mistake me. I get pissed at some of the bullshit, like the races. Oh my god, the goddamn horse races are bullshit. I fucking hate those. I hate them goddamn horse races with a fucking passion. They're such a bitch. Yeah, you gotta learn the pattern of attack. And make sure that you're within a certain amount of levels. Like, I would say no more than 2 to 3 level difference when you fight that werewolf as part of that quest. You also are going to want you're going to want this stuff right here. You're gonna want the cursed oil. Werewolves class as a cursed creature, and this oil helps you kind of counteract some of their abilities. Now, if you can, there's a couple of other items if you could get them made for the fight, and I don't know that you can. But if it's possible, if you figure out a way to get them made before you get to that fight, there's a couple of other items I would recommend. The puffball. As a grenade, when thrown, it poisons opponents. That's huge. And it leaves a cloud of poison in the air, which lasts for a little bit. So if you can lure opponents into that cloud again and again and again and again, you can just keep poisoning them, or in keeping the poison on them already, it's there. You can keep it going. Grape shot is pretty good. When thrown, it explodes, deals a little bit of fire damage, but also throws shrapnels in a 360 degree arc. When used and used correctly against multiple enemies, It's really handy because it just deals damage all over the place. So it's really, really good for that. The Dancing Star could be good, but I didn't get the mats to get that until like way later. This would be good, Northern Wind, because it freezes an opponent in place and allows you to get several attacks off at one time before any potential retaliatory attacks. But again, I didn't pick up the mats for this until way later. But the biggest key in my mind, if you can make this grenade before that fight, because the werewolf regenerates health, and that's a huge problem in that fight. If you can make this grenade, the Moon Dust Grenade, before you get to that fight, you will have a huge advantage, because you will stop any regeneration for a period of time. Which means the fucking wolf will not be able to regenerate health on a consistent basis. And that right fucking there, the health regeneration, is what makes that fight such a bitch to do. I hate that part. It's so annoying. This is the other one I would recommend. Not this one. This one right here, the Dragon's Dream Grenade. So, what you do is you use this in conjunction with your Igni sign. You throw this grenade, you hit the opponent, then you immediately use Igni right after. And what happens is this grenade leaves a cloud in the area where it burst open. And when Igni hits that cloud, it causes a huge explosion that leaves the opponent burning for a short time after, which is also a good counter, at least temporarily, to the werewolf's ability to regenerate health. So if you could get the Dragon's Dream, the Puffball, and the Moon Dust, you should, as long as you go into that fight at around level 5 or 6 with gear appropriate to your level, you should be able to destroy that fucking werewolf. Now, also keep in mind, you will be facing 3 or 4 little wolves, like common wolves, as part of that fight. So you will be getting, every now and again, you will be getting attacked from unexpected angles. One of the first things I would recommend doing going into that fight, and don't bother wasting grenades on this, is specifically target the wolves, not the werewolf, the wolves, and take them out as quickly as possible. Because what you're doing going into that werewolf fight is you're essentially facing a boss fight. A mini boss fight. That's what that is. It's a mini boss fight. If you fail to take the minions of the fight out, and you concentrate solely on the werewolf itself, you're going to consistently, but at random times, be attacked from a multitude of different angles by the minion wolves. So you have to get rid of them as quickly as you can manage. Now, another thing that you need to keep track of is the character thing here. Okay? So you come in here when you level up or you go to a place of power and you get stat points from places of power, or however you earn stat points. You come here and you level up abilities. And as you see, there are several categories that you can go from here. Alright, you have basic combat abilities. You have sign-related abilities. You have alchemy-related abilities, which I should start working on my alchemy. And then you have general abilities. Figure out what kind of player combatant you are, what kind of player you are, how you typically play a game like this. Then go in to this section and fucking like read what everything does and decide where you want to pump your points into that would best fit the type of player that you are. See, like me, I like my signs. I love my signs in combat. I fucking do. I am not gonna lie. I rely very heavily on signs in combat. So, much of what I have leveled up and that I use is all about signs. I've increased the effectiveness of my Igni. I've increased the effectiveness of basically all my signs with sustained glyphs. I increased the effectiveness of Quen with exploding shield. Delusion increases Axe's effectiveness and gives you specific conversational options that you can choose to use every so often in certain conversations you come across in the game. So that's definitely something you want to upgrade and then put in this column over here. I've increased Ard's effectiveness. I've even gone one further with Igni by giving myself a new Igni power, where instead of just the wide swath of fire damage, I hold out my hand and generate fire at a consistent rate for as long as my stamina holds out in a short range, consistent burst directly in front of me, which sometimes, rarely, ends up being a huge help. I also did this from the combat thing, muscle memory. I maxed this out and then added it to the next column so that all my fast attack damage is increased by 30% and my adrenaline point gain is increased by 3%. Since so much works off adrenaline points. Now I'll show you, this is the upgraded Igni. Let me make sure I have it equipped. You see how that works? If you like X-Men, if you know X-Men, I basically do kind of what Jubilation Lee, aka Jubilee, does. I shoot fire that looks like fireworks out of my hands. Jubilee shoots plasma that looks like fireworks, and she can do all kinds of shit with it, especially with recent power upgrades over the last like decade or so. She's way more powerful than she used to be when she was first introduced. But I do the same thing essentially, but I use fire. So there's a lot to keep track of. But the biggest thing, and I can't fucking stress this enough. The biggest thing, especially when going into a boss fight or a mini boss fight, is don't worry if you lose the first attempt or two of the fight. Use those attempts to learn the flow of combat. Use those attempts to learn how the creatures involved in the combat against you work. How they do. And then learn how to counter that with dodges, with parries, with blocks, with whatever you have to use. Like, for example, when I face human opponents and I face a guy that's using the sword and board tech. If you don't know what that means sword in one hand, shield in the other. Now, in most cases, when I face human opponents, all I got to do is wait for him to swing. I dodge out of the way, and then I swing back immediately. And I just beat the shit out of him. And it works. But when I face a guy that has a sword and a shield, I can't do that. I cannot wait for the guy just to swing, dodge, and then come back in immediately and swing back, because his shield will block my counterattacks. So, in that case, what do? The sign that does a telekinetic push can occasionally be of help. That can knock him off balance long enough for me to dodge around behind him and get some swings behind him. But you have to wait for that ability to recharge. So it's good as a backup ability, but what do you do in that case when you face a human opponent that's coming at you using a sword and shield? So your normal, like, dodge counterattack won't work. Well, Igni won't do much. It'll hurt him a little bit, but it won't get him to drop the shield. Igni's out. Igni won't work. So what do? This is a case where you have to learn parry timing. You wait for the opponent to swing at you, and as soon as you see the opponent swing, you immediately hit the block button. That parries the opponent, and in the process, hits them either with like a punch or an elbow or a kick or whatever, which opens them up for you to take a swing or two while the shield is out of the way. The werewolf, you do something similar in how you fight the guy. So what I found to be effective is you wait for the moment you see the werewolf come in to attack you. You dodge out of the way. You wait a half second or a second. See if it's going to be a double or a triple swing, because he will throw those in every so often. If it's not, you're already in a position where he's out of position, so you swing at him. Take 2 or 3 shots. Then back away and wait for him to come at you. If it's a double or a triple swing attack, if he swings 2-3 times in a row, just wait out the attacks. Just keep dodging out of the way. Just dodge to the side. Or dodge backwards. Wait for the swings to run out. Then come in and start hacking at him. Use Igni to extend combinations. And make him burn to help counteract his regenerative capabilities. Learn attack patterns. You're going to lose fights a lot. I'm going to warn you. You're going to lose a lot of these boss fights and many boss fights. A lot. But use those opportunities. While you're fighting, win or lose, study the attack pattern of what you fight. Keep memorizing how they attack. Because by doing so, you learn what abilities you have, what attack patterns you have that you can use to best counter your enemy's attack patterns. And that is true in any game of this nature. Take Skyrim or any of the Elder Scrolls. Any enemy you face in an Elder Scrolls game has a set pattern of attacks. You learn the attack patterns for that specific type of enemy. You learn how you can best counteract it. And pretty soon, those enemies are pieces of cake to beat. Becomes super easy. Because you memorize the attack patterns. You know this is how they generally will attack. This is what their attack patterns consist of. This is how I can counter it for each one of them. You have to do the same in this game. You fight an enemy. You learn what their attack patterns are. You learn what counterattack patterns you have that will work against their patterns of attack, and you use those to win your fights. But sometimes even that won't be enough. Like, there's in this game, there's a creature called a Foglet. And it is by far my most hated form of an opponent. I cannot fucking stand Foglets. And I'm gonna bring him up because I have him in my my database here. These motherfuckers. So, and this here, this index in game is very helpful. So you see at the bottom underneath the picture of the creature, it has vulnerable against. And it has three things down here. They are vulnerable against the Moondust grenades, Necrophage oil, because they're part of the Necrophage class of monsters, and the Quen sign, which I actually wasn't aware of. I was aware of this, I was aware of the grenade and the oil, did not know about Quen. Now, here's what makes these motherfuckers my most hated enemy thus far in this game. Foglets live in a fog, literally. Anytime you see and fight a Foglet, there is going to be a massive amount of fog in the area. And they live in that fog. And they go invisible and become incorporeal when within the confines of that fog. Which means you can't fucking see them, and you cannot attack them. You can't touch them worth a shit when they go invisible and incorporeal. And nothing you do will force them to become visible and corporeal. Just, you can't do it. So how do you fight a foglet? Especially if you don't have the Moondust Bomb and or the Necrophage Oil. Well, it's easy. First off, make sure they're never more than a level higher than you. Because otherwise, no matter what you do, you stand a minimum 50-50 shot of getting beat. Secondly, you memorize attack patterns of the foglet so you know when to come swinging and when not to. But your primary method of offense against the foglet in this game is to never fucking stand still. Because their favorite method of attack is to go invisible and incorporeal, swing around to your side or preferably behind you, become visible and corporeal, and start swinging. Which can stun you, which means you can't do shit for a period of time, which opens them up to deal a ton of damage very quickly. So if you stand still in a fight against the foglet, you are asking to fucking die, and die quickly and horribly. You can't do it. Do not stand still for more than a fraction of a moment. Like long enough to maybe turn the camera around for you a little bit or something. And then start dodging around again. That's how you fight a foglet. It's the only way to fight a foglet. I have tried a multitude of other methods and nothing else has worked. They are that dangerous. They are that difficult to fight. Now, I do have werewolves. Here we go. So, to tell you exactly what the game says is recommended to fight a werewolf. The Moondust Grenade, which I mentioned. I also mentioned the Puffball Grenade. The Cursed Oil, which I also mentioned. And, as I also mentioned, the Igni Sign. All recommended for your maximum chance of success in a fight against a werewolf. And I didn't read any of that here. I hadn't even noticed that was here. This vulnerable against thing was here under these creatures until literally I started talking about this with you, and I went into this to show you what a foglet is. I didn't know that was here. I knew all of that was effective because I have experience with the game now, I have experience fighting werewolves. I fought at least 2 of them at this point, including the one early on that you're talking about. And I've beaten them. And I've beaten them by experimenting with different things and figuring out what works and what doesn't. What's super effective, what's normally effective, and what's not very effective in a fight against them. I've learned what they do and how they do it. It's all just personal learning experience on the job in the game. It's why I knew all of this shit that's listed here would be effective against a werewolf. Super effective. And I know why it's super effective. The moon dust will prevent the werewolf from healing for a short time by just shutting down its healing factor, which allows you to pile up damage over a period of time. This puffball will also shut down the healing factor, but it does it by poisoning the werewolf. So it goes to heal, but it's also taking poison damage. So they counter each other out, leaving you open to pile up damage over a period of time. I knew Igni was effective because that also helps counteract for a short time the healing factor by making the werewolf burn. So it's healing over time, but it's also burning over time. The 2 factors cancel each other out. I also knew cursed oil was effective because I knew the werewolf is a cursed beast. It's a monster that falls under cursed ones as a category in the bestiary. You see, that's right where we're looking at right here. You see, at first, I thought it fell under... Initially, when I thought about it at first, I thought it fell under beast. Because you have a beast oil, too. But I thought about it for a hot minute. I was like, all the lore I've ever read, and I've read a bunch of it, about werewolves, it almost always comes down to the person who becomes a werewolf getting cursed, or passing the curse on to somebody they bite, thus making them a werewolf, a lycanthrope. Lycanthropes are almost always in lore considered to be cursed. Oh, well, if they're cursed, that means cursed oil. Now, oils in this game are important in a lot of fights. And I'm going to show you why. So I'm just going to bring up the first oil I go down to. Alright? Which happens to be cursed oil. An enhanced version. I've worked really hard to enhance my version of it. So, this is what it does. You apply it to a weapon, and when applied to a weapon and you're in a fight and you deal damage to a creature that falls under the category of the type of oil applied to your weapon, you get a attack percentage addition on your attacks, which means you deal more damage faster. So in this case, enhanced cursed oil, when applied to my weapon and I fight a cursed creature, grants me a 25% attack power bonus. So I apply my normal damage of my weapon here, which the weapon I'm wielding right now deals 202 to 248. So I take that, divide both those numbers by 25%, add that 25% to each number, and that's the amount of damage I'm going to deal, on average, with every single attack against the cursed monster when I have the cursed oil applied to my sword. So oils are super important. In most boss fights, at least the ones I've seen thus far, they are a win condition. Like 100%, they are a win condition.
Says presidents have limited influence on gas prices, and the recent prices are not because the sometimes low gas prices are a sign of an impending recession. Michael will refuse to believe this. Mike, thank you so much for the $20 and the absolute truth. My friend could have said it better myself. Show some love to Mike down the road.
So,
And then Spiral, thanks for the $10.
you know, when fighting any type of monster in this game, the biggest two things I recommend when fighting any, not just monster, but when fighting any opponent, is A, learn their attack patterns. %. Learn their attack patterns. Once you do that, I also recommend learning what type of creature they are and what their strengths and weaknesses are because of their creature type. Once you learn those two particular pieces of knowledge, you automatically cut the difficulty of any monster fight, any fight with an opponent, down by anywhere between 25 to 50%. Once you know their weaknesses and you know how to counter them, and you learn, you know, like what to use on them, you're making your fights anywhere from 25 to 50% easier to get through. Like, it's just there's not even a question of that. So like I said, I brought up the example earlier of fighting a human who uses a sword and shield. Because most of my basic attack patterns against humans won't work in that instance. Which is unfortunate. So I had to learn how to deal with opponents that use sword and shield techniques. Well, there's two simple methods that you can use against human opponents who use sword and shield on you. First off, use the Ard sign, because the Ard sign will put them off balance long enough, if you're really close to them, for you to get behind them and take a few free swings. Use the freeze grenade if you have it. That should work. But mostly, just learn that parry timing. Let them take a swing. The moment they start taking a swing, immediately press the block button. So that you block the attack. And you counterattack while in the process of blocking the attack. Which allows you to get a free swing or two while the shield is out of position. And I learned that from, trial and error, just a little bit of experience. Fighting opponents, human opponents that use sword and board. Shield and sword attacks. Like, I just had to experience those particular fights, learn what worked, and then start learning to use it in the midst of those particular types of battles. That's all this type of a game is. It is literally just a learning experience. It is a super long, constant experience learning how to beat a variety of opponents at any given point in time. That's literally all this type of game is. So, when you go to play this game next, stream your gameplay. Alright, stream it. Let me know when you're streaming. And I could come in and give you on the spot tips and things like that to help you get through combat situations until you're comfortable enough to start doing the stuff on your own. Like, I don't have a problem doing that. Matter of fact, to help you keep track of me a little bit better, I am going to post a couple of Discord server invites in the stream. Alright? These are either my personal Discord server or Discord servers that are made for streamers by streamers. And I post when I go live in these Discords. This way you'll always know when I'm live. You can come in, you can hang out, you can chat, you can learn about the game as we go. You can ask questions if you don't understand something. All that good shit. And I can help you avoid some of the mistakes and some of the issues that I faced when I started playing this, because I didn't have anybody to teach me anything about this game. Alright? I loaded this game in fucking raw with little to no actual fucking experience in playing it. And everything I know, I have learned the hard way. I have learned all the information that I have about this game through trial and error. I've gotten no advice and no help at all. You're getting lucky in that I am giving you access to the wealth of knowledge I've accumulated and offering you further access to a wealth of knowledge that I plan to continue to accumulate until I beat this fucking game. Because I will beat this game eventually. And I plan to do it by beating it on stream. So just follow me. Come back in. I've got a guy who has earned some award redeems in my channel, but doesn't want to use them for himself. He wants me to make decisions about what to play and what not. So I'm going to take some of those redeems and use them to further myself along in this game. Because he said I can. Despite the fact that's not how it's supposed to work. Like, believe me, you're going to learn a lot just by watching me. I promise you, you'll learn a bunch just watching me play. What are you saying sheesh about there, Goliath? Man asked for some, kind of inadvertently asked for some help and some advice. I fucking gave it to him. I'm helping the man out. Or woman. Or it. I don't give a fuck how Joker identifies. It's none of my damn business. Oh.
What a down.
It's done. It's done.
Ah, what's this?
What's this?
Oh, I remember.
So long.
Mark of the devil.
Watch your step.
Shut up, soldier boy.
Greetings again.
You're in.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Skellig. Wish I had the full assassin set. Got the boots, but it's a low-level variation. They aren't going to be worth shit. There's a lot of armor sets here I have a couple of, but not the entirety of the set. Like, I got the boots and the gloves for this. I've got pieces of the Akitan. Parts to the Ursine. Like, here's the assassin trousers. So I got like 3 pieces. I need the Gambitson. And I'll have a full set. What the hell was that?
What can I do with you?
Let me see.
Taking a peek at my wares, yeah? Go on, don't think twice, just buy. Best wares this side of the Pontar. Oh, apologies.
Give us a crown.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the charge. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Really? That's not the way he told it.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian
Oh God, you fell in with
righteous,
those ass clowns?
brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The Hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a Witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
I don't like the guy.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a Witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
Alright, so that's handled. Just gotta do the other part of that. I'll fucking figure that out later. I don't care enough right now to do it. Alright, Kaer Morhen, Skellig, Kaer Morhen, Skellig, Novigrad.
Presence is an affront to the Eternal Fire.
I know Joker is in my chat. I know he or she or it's planning on playing this.
Try to get round it!
Let's end this.
Fuck you to death!
Warn you. Retaliation.
Something slimy
Won't
about you, to my mind.
end well for you soldier boys. I'll also warn you that you motherfuckers attacked me. I did not attack you.
Any last words?
What the fuck was that?
Bad idea.
Alright, you fuckwads are pissing me off. Holy shit nuggets. You fuckwads stole a lot of my money.
Fuck. Oh, I'm choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Fuck you, ass monkeys.
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
It's alright, I can make money pretty goddamn quick. You make a shit ton of money very quickly if you save up a bunch of shit like this. And then go to, what was it, Novigrad, I think it is. Go to the bank. There's a dwarf out there. You just turn it all in and he'll give you in-game gold for it. Alright, bathroom, coffee, right back, hang tight. All right, we're back.
Let's say they knock you, you can put it in your safe pocket so that they can eliminate you.
Oh, fuck, come right in.
Mug like that won't get you a copper. Got to be elegant. Any needs, master?
Four witches are evil's fountainhead.
Greetings, master.
Hear about the contract. Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp perfection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my store.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square.
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws. So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
I'll go talk to it if I can.
Relax. I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall.
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
Girl kicked his face in. Lost so many teeth in his slurping suit the rest of his life.
They beat his face to a pulp. Threw him in a cell for 3 nights. All for a handful of amulets.
Go on.
Some vex-like post is young Borsk here.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot. Went this way.
Alms for the poor? Alms for the poor?
I got a tetter.
Alms for the poor?
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Folk in this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene.
Door's wide open. Interesting. A letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
Interesting.
A Doppler. Explains a lot, and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down. A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes. But only one bed. Lavender, strong scent. Enough to track him down.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
You a refugee from Velen? You look off.
No,
That's all I
we
have.
must about Novigrad.
Bread too, but I prophecy decided not to go back.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Hey, wait.
Why are you leering at my elbow, eh?
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
Damn, I look old.
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a witcher. Won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this. As a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
Take care now.
Bye.
Enough. Leave him alone.
Oi, you a non-humanophile, is that it?
If there's one thing I hate, it's to repeat myself. Leave him be.
Hey lads, got one eager for a lick in here. Let's show him what happens to freak lovers in Novigrad.
Ah, great.
When there's one thing, I'll hit another.
Come on, come closer. Damn it.
Thank you, Vatgern. If you hadn't intervened, they'd have snipped my ears like they did Phalar's. Or worse.
I'd leave Novigrad if I were you.
How about that? Non-humans bother you as well?
Me? No. The Eternal Fire, yes. They've got other scapegoats to burn right now, but it won't be long before they come for you.
I don't believe they will. They'd not dare go that far.
I was in Rivia in 1268, during the massacre. Know exactly what I'm talking about. Take care of yourselves now.
Meaning? What would you have me do? Never leave my home? Step off the pavement to let a human pass?
Farewell.
Seems every time you turn around, there's more scum in Novigrad. Didn't used to allow mutants inside.
Well, their fate's in their hands now.
Greetings, Master.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one. Or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
Hey, look, trophy earned. The Doppler effect. Ironic. I resolved the Doppler problem in Novigrad. Total trophy progress at the moment, 14%. Yeah, the Eternal Fire can suck their own
Sleep.
dirty, nasty dicks.
How are you, honey?
Fuck those guys.
Life saved daffodils.
Flapping noon rise tits, you're a bigger rat.
Ah! Temple Guard let even you into the city.
Oh, hey, watch it.
Trouble?
Temeria's no Temeria at all. Strangers, no strangers.
Not
The Black
all the
Temeria's
way
no
back
Temeria
through, just to have to come all the way back over this way. Fuck that. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Fast through this way.
Look at this one.
Time to end this.
Two fatalities.
Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly in a panic. Ghouls dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. Body's dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this. All signs point to a Noonwraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then.
Could use a drum of hooch.
Greetings, Witcher.
Pokeballs in chat.
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice it's been hanging so long, sun's near bleached it blank.
Seems your White Lady's a Noonwraith.
That means... Gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait, let me show you. Lucy's parents couldn't bear to sell it, bury it even. They left it in my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object that belonged to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't suffer no more.
Alright. I remember right, Noonwraith is a specter. Yeah, they're a specter. Oh, I forgot to set up the right sign, but that's okay.
Let's
I can
dance.
do that here. go. Had to keep the battle area to give me more chances to strike, but not a big deal. Noon wraiths are honestly relatively easy to beat down. Use the Yurden sign. Extend your battlefield by placing as many as you can, preferably within extended length of time that it sits on field. And just patience.
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you. You're...
God, the Reapers come from the scabs. This is no good ground.
In the free city of Novigrad, only the humans
Oh, fuck, don't write in them.
Right, what a freak.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of folk who died in the deserts of Zerrikania from the heat alone? These corpses came straight out of those tales.
Hello, Ghost Wolf.
He's buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn him. Our medic was to take a look first, talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
Welcome.
What have you got?
Get me! Leave him to me! It's a shite idea of Crossmaster. Yeah!
Morons.
Your blades. A witcher?
Indeed.
Not just some. Perhaps. Thing is.
Plan. So.
Blades. It pulls.
Yeah, right.
Whoa!
Oh, I've had enough.
Rum and supper, I never refuse.
Nothing doing. Sammy Reed's.
Your very presence is an affront to the Eternal
Greetings.
Fire.
Here's the medic.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Succubus?
Good luck.
Perhaps? Assuming succubuses exist in the Witcher universe? Which would honestly surprise me very much.
Mail ship hasn't made port
No bread, no coin, all is shite.
My strength's gone. Help! Save me! I'm dying!
What can I do?
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual. Hobnailed guards' boots. Unimportant. A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic. Hoofprints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
I'm knackered.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
You're a vulgar one. So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
Tell the truth.
The succubus. It draws customers. Its raised are taking something wonderful. I know it's a threat, but I don't know that it kills.
A succubus. Where'll I find it?
I've placed it in a house nearby. Here's the key.
You'll look back in a mate. You're a vulgar one. It's a waste of words.
Temple Guard let even you into the city. Generous. The downfall of civilization.
Sure, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Arms for the poor? Crikey!
Who are you?
Ever heard of Witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Looks more like a satyr than a succubus.
Duty calls. I serve the eternal fire.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city.
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
day like all others.
Greetings.
Glad to...
Of course.
So long.
Bones are aching again.
Should have stayed in the forest.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not follow it, indeed. Back there at Loch Marine. Draw your weapon.
You again?
I've got...
Do... Not enough.
Oh,
Yes,
this
but
fucking
next
retarded
time.
idiot.
Challenge.
You so...
Yes.
Wish...
That is the second time in this game I've fought that idiot. He does it because he's trying to win the favor of some chick. I guess. That's the story. Whether the story's true, debatable, but that's the story he's going with. Trying to win the favor of this lady, this fair lady. No. Dude, shut the fuck up. Okay? I wanted to hear your fucking lip. I'd ask you. You're out here picking fights. And that shit's gotta stop.
Another one. Run along home with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lot. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this? I've orders to turn back anyone who don't show a pass.
Let these people pass.
Yes, sir.
Solve that real quick.
Thank you. We've got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad. That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bared by winter. But you was cast in a different mould than us. More like the hero that lies in the tomb neath Crookback Hills. Tomb's in a cave in a hillside. Downwarren's at the foot of the hill. Folk say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard. Might find something that suits you. Good luck.
Ah. Interesting. Worth checking out.
The book? You mean to patch your hen out?
My granddad once returned.
Greetings.
What is it,
Don't mind him. Sit with us.
You're most welcome to. Though be warned, we're in the middle of some serious studying, as our learned companion calls it.
Thanks. Be happy to join you.
What do they call you?
I'm Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher.
They call me Rufus, and this here learned fellow is Theophile Maria Roscoe, and this is... sorry.
Manfred. I'm Manfred.
Exactly. Geralt. Heard that name before. You frequent the fairs?
No.
You've confused him with Gerard, the stage artist who indeed attends fairs and breaks wind to the tune of popular melodies. To the delight of the crowds, I'd add. Our guest is none other than the White Wolf himself.
Well, my apologies. Ain't you the one that... You know, the rumours about Foltest's death?
No. Wasn't me. Any news? Of the war, for instance?
They say the Black Ones will mount a new offensive soon to cross the Pontar. I bet diamonds to peanuts Radovid won't manage to repel this time.
Such a shame Henselt perished in Lormark. Blasted dragon slayer.
Right you are. With Henselt alive, Nilfgaard wouldn't have had it so easy in the east.
The Emperor's sure to take Novigrad soon. He'll seize the Temple Vault, the City Armada. The West will be all but his as well.
You know a lot for an ordinary merchant.
I do. What of it,
Just that it makes me like you even less. First you ask about the message I'm carrying. Now you say you're waiting for Nilfgaard to cross the Pontar. You better come with me. I know some people who'd want to talk to you.
You'll have to kill me first.
If needs must.
Relax. A misunderstanding. That's all this is.
Hold him, Witcher. I'll find a rope.
Ha! Not a chance!
All right. I'll grab...
Most you'll grab is your own cock!
Stay in formation!
Let's end this.
Let's search his body.
You're on your own.
Thanks for your help. Take this.
Didn't want to kill him.
Ah, had it right. Purse full of Nilfgaardian florins. Thanks for your help. One Nilfgaardian spy less.
That was odd, but alrighty then. Like these little, like tiny little minute, like side quests can be really interesting, but really weird. Alright, Pokeballs in the chat, folks. Please get those Pokeballs in the chat, motherfuckers.
Shoot! Shoot! Lingering like flies around shit instead of doing some honest work.
Also, the guy kind of gave himself away as a spy just by his equipment. Like, I'm not trying to be mean or whatever, but let's be real. While I can, and often do see weaponry carried by merchants in most games of this nature, the weaponry isn't usually half as nice as what he was carrying, as the blade I saw, despite the clothes he was wearing. That's what gave it away in my mind.
Interesting basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They spawn only in the wild.
Cockerel eggs, you say?
Yeah, and what cocks they are. Lift their rumps like brood hens to other cocks. Eggs laid by such a cockerel must be brought to hatching by 100.
This basilisk is interesting. It looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest.
Right, what do I know? I'm just a witcher.
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my con cheat.
Brave soldiers, don't push, or it'll... Whoa, watch out!
Try to get round it! Will you moan for mercy like you can have that swill in the canteen?
Lost your nerve? Guess the cage was as fake as the basilisk.
Crawl back under your rock.
Long live Radovid!
Not the first time in a game of this nature I've seen somebody trying to attract people with exotic beasts of one kind or another. They claims are one thing, turns out there's something completely fucking different. Matter of fact, that's a central theme in the start of the film, The Last Unicorn. Made in, I believe it was 1987, if my memory serves me correctly.
So how long are you gonna make me wait?
And for anyone who hasn't seen The Last Unicorn, all I gotta say is, you've been living under fucking rocks or something. It is one of the greatest movies. Certainly ranks among one of the greatest animated films ever made. At least top 25 to 50 at a bare minimum. I would say top 10 to 15. Very interesting film.
House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Looks to me like a locked portal. Wonder if I can open it using one of Aramis's items. Reeks in here. That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer. What did he make this cheese out of? Necker milk? Need to be careful. Cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse. share this discovery with Lambert. Foglets are immune to the smell of old cheese.
Great. Necrophage, right? Yes. I hate these things. Motherfucker.
Gotta share this discovery with Lambert. Foglets are immune to the smell of old cheese. Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? There's something here. Need to use that. Some kind of vault. I should look around. Magic barrier still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off. In his eye. Ought to use it.
I don't know, like, I know it has something to do with those stones I found, but I can't figure this out. Really?
Deactivated the barrier.
That was
this
so
sword is
dumb.
as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
Well, if I hadn't been a stickler for year, making sure I had the best gear available to me. That might have actually been a fucking good sword. Well, Ah, I did miss this section.
Fresh air, finally. Wonder what this means.
That was a weird one, folks.
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull. But the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
It'll cost you. Fine.
Might be my last chance. Good ideas if this don't work.
That side potion is very useful. Alright, motherfuckers. It is that time of the fucking night, is it not? Time for me to end stream. So I can eat some dinner and start the relaxation process for the evening. So if anyone in here has a target they would want me to raid into, I'd be happy to do it. Just type the name into the chat. Otherwise, I will be looking for a raid target. I know where you're at. I think I've raided you before. Looking for somebody I haven't gone to. Alright. We're going to raid to a gentleman going by the name of Little Clutch. I'm assuming that's how it's supposed to be pronounced. Be good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, privileges, and or duties of wherever you're from. As viewers, show that love and respect to the streamers you watch. We really appreciate it. It makes our day. As streamers, show that same love and respect to your viewers, because we could do this job without them, but it wouldn't be any fun, and honestly, what would be the fucking point? Alright, this is your Immortal Sith Emperor saying I will be back on Tuesday, and I am signing the fuck out, motherfuckers. Later. Oh. Well, fuck you then, dude. That'll work.